Hey Finbay, ads have started.
No. Good morning.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Maybe, Me6, good morning by the way. Maybe Me6, you should lobby for Danish companies to do more ads in Denmark. So you could enjoy a full 3 minutes of ads whenever ads hit. Maybe that's the solution. Am I ready to sing tomorrow? No, I'm absolutely not ready to celebrate you getting 70 with singing. But we can be happy in other ways. Well, that is nice of you. Hello. Okay. I need more coffee. We can make like a YouTube video that sings for you. Okay, this to-do list is done. How did you turn 50, by the way? Okay, let's see. So eventually I'm gonna add chat properly. With properly, I mean in a way that it doesn't disappear once I switch scenes, right? What I did do is I added a new scene that is a browser. Maybe we're gonna watch 1 or 2 trailers of the Futures game shows. No, the Future game show. Because Kingmakers revealed a trailer. Or a bit of physics stuff. And Bannerlord 2 is getting ship battles. Which is just another form of amazing. I didn't play Bannerlord 2 in a while. Because I modded it to death and then I lost interest after playing another, I don't know, 40 hours. 20? I don't know, I don't have a concept of time. But now we have a YouTube, or at least a browser window where we can do browsing stuff. So if we read patch notes or stuff, this should work in OBS as well. Okay, but today we're gonna murder some more people. I still have to find the Monster Hunter Wilds mod that would make me able to stream it. But we sadly didn't have it. I didn't find anything online. Like, a lot of people have problems with it, like crashing PCs, crashing OBS, crashing stuff. But I don't know. Okay, and for some reason, what's it called? Kingdom Come started resetting my graphics settings every time I load it, so it always starts in full screen. And then I have to manually set it back to stream resolution. I don't know why. No idea. And good morning, Bammy. How are you doing? Okay, just took a bit. And yesterday there was a new patch after we went offline, so they did fix the room renting bug apparently. That tortured us yesterday to no end. Resolved the game-breaking bug with the main quest. Removed the new game option from the in-game menu because a lot of people just deleted their whole save by accident. and apparently fixed some Barber stuff. So maybe today is a bit less annoying. Well, for people who deleted their saves, yeah, imagine putting like 50, 60, 70 hours in a save, accidentally clicking new game, and then the game's just... I'm not sure though if you get like a do you really want, or it just happens, and I'm a bit afraid to try. Okay. I wouldn't try. It's now gone. Like, you can't click new game from the in-game option anymore. You have to quit the game first. Okay, let's see. Let Knuckles copy the symbols. Meet up with Catherine in the camp. You still have some things to do, but I don't think we have the proper weapons to do the challenge, right? We do have a short sword and a shield. That isn't a problem. But yeah, we don't have... What's it called? A pole arm. Not at all. I saw a bit more about why Monster Hunter is having performance issues. There's some anti-piracy software constantly running. That's taking performance.
Quarks_ just went into lurk.
Yo, Quarks! How you doing, mate? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, but... like, that I know, Femi. But all games nowadays have that. And OBS even has an option to hook into that and basically say, hey, I'm just a streaming software, I'm just recording. But maybe Monster Hunter just did something very interesting, or like a very niche version of that. But performance isn't the problem, right? Well, it could be a problem, but currently if I start Monster Hunter on stream, it just crashes. It crashes again, and it crashes OBS as well. That's a bit... Bless you, Lappy. Okay, so we have to find a pole arm. And probably... a tad better armor, because our head is nice. Like, look at this. This looks kind of like AI text. But now our what's it called? Yeah, chainmail plate armor could be better, I guess. But I feel like we're decently strong. Okay. Remember they will remove this later as the community starts correcting our software, we'll run a lot better ones. Yeah, I never understand these anti-piracy calculations. Like, people who pirate your game, they're not gonna buy it in the first place. Because most people who pirate your game live in countries where your game costs like 1 to 3 months of their income. And nobody is spending like a quarter yearly income on one game. So World had this in the beginning as well. So they're tanking performance for the 0.1% who wouldn't buy it anyway and could buy it, and for 99% of people, it just tanks performance and makes the game worse. I never understood this. But I guess. Okay, we have a Yoling Longsword here, which could be slightly the same as what we already have.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan. The bean.
And all you get is people that have problems, but at least you didn't lose money, because if I pirate a game, you lose the amount I pirated, right? So there's this meme. I'm sure you heard of it, where a person is like, okay, I'm gonna buy EA. I'm gonna pirate the game 1,000,000 times, and every time they lose money, so they lose 700 million or 10 million times, 700 million. Then I buy them for cheap, and then I delete all my pirated copies, and then the money magically appears back in their bank account, and ta-da! I have a thriving game publisher. Probably think a lot more people who buy it. Yeah, but people who pirate it either can't buy it because it's like stupidly expensive. Like I said, €70, $70 in the Philippines are like so much money. Like, you can't buy a house from that, but you know what I mean, right?
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
And all these studios always try to pretend they're losing money on piracy, but there's no proof.
He had his whole life in front of him. And
A lot of
next thing you
games
know,
that have been pirated a lot actually profit from pirating because people are hyped about it and it has more reach that way, so more people that wouldn't have known about it buy it, instead of, like, if you pirate, you pirate. If you don't pirate, you don't, right? There's no in between where people are like, this game I'm gonna pirate, but next time I'm gonna buy it. No, like, no chance. But oh well. Oh, wait, I can't jump down here? Come on. I got this perk just for this. Well, I can jump down here. Okay, so we need a polearm. Oh, but we also need more potions. Let's take these. Is it other? No. Is it materials? No. Is it food? Yes. Potions are food. Oh, I didn't want to drink it. Okay, let's see.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You can jump down there. If you jump up there, then crouch and then... Interesting. Wait, what? There's a whole other world in here. Robber Baron's Brigade. Oh, okay. We know what this guy did when he was younger, eh? Robber Baron. Yeah. Aim and fire, we really need this. Is this a... Oh, it's a horse. I thought like, is this dog armor? No, it's horse armor. Probably was the mayor of the town. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you're right. Oh, okay. It's interesting that I never discovered or tried to discover anything. Usually, we need a polearm. So we're gonna go to Kuttenberg. There's an empty cart on the road with a dead carter. In his throat cut. Can't see anyone.
May God give you health, sir. What the? There's someone lying here.
Yes, indeed. Don't suspect me, dude.
He's dead.
Sad, I know. I love how he just leaves his horse and is like, I'm gonna be faster. Let's get these groschen. How could you have done? No. Like, if they don't see you committing the crime, except for sneaking around and stealing, then it's not that way. I would have killed a lot more innocent people if that was the case. Like, a lot more. But I thought that was the case once, like in the beginning. Don't know if you remember. Kind of the same, but we were pretty far out. So he ran to the mill to report, and I just ran behind him to kill him if that's the case. But no, he didn't report us. It only happens if you snoop around a house and then there's missing stuff in there. So if you sneak around and someone else steals something from that house, and they saw you snooping around, then you got a problem. And even if the guard just see your back, they know who you are. Which is a bit... I would say it's a bug, but... what can you do? There's the armorer. There's the weaponsmith.
Finest wares.
There.
Wie geht's, mein Freund? Show me your wares.
We're slightly bloody, but we still have 30 charisma. Pole arms. Okay. Adichie or a Guizarm? I would say depending on what you were, they could figure out who you are or not, otherwise it's kind of buggy. Well, the problem is, like, I have a thieving outfit, right? So, if I sneak around at night, my visibility is really low. So if I bump into someone, they will notice me. But if they only see my back, they still know that it was me. So once we had a quest where we had to steal something from a basement, from a cellar. And when getting out, someone saw my shadow and was like, ah! But they didn't hunt me because they didn't know. They just saw me being somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, right? And then later I was accused of having committed a crime. And that was very expensive if I had paid it. Yeah, it was night, so I can stand like a few meters away from them and they look at me and they won't see me at night. But yeah, they still knew it was me, so that was bullshit. But that also was before the update that broke sneaking, kinda. So I think it's intended to be a balance act, so you can't just be too, I don't know, too brazen. Okay, pole arms. We have enough lockpicks. We don't have too much to... Oh, we do.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh. You can't have too much fun in a game. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where they went with the battle fixes, right? I mean, they messed it up, but the intent was that you can't kill people too fast, because that is playing it wrong.
What am I supposed to...
So there should be like an arena somewhere. Combat arena. This I agree. They kind of make mistakes with how they think because it's a single player game. So let the people have fun. But oh well. It's still a great game. Even with all the bugs and the update breaking a lot of things, it's still a great game. Not an amazing game anymore. They have to fix a lot before it goes back to an amazing game, but still a great game. Yep. Not sure it ever was here at this gate. So, wait, what? There's a grave? I'm wondering how long it will take to release another patch. They released
I need to get a spade first.
a patch yesterday evening that fixed the problem where you get locked out of your paid rooms or of your bot rooms. And 2 or 3 more bugs. They also stopped including the new game option in this menu here in the game, because a lot of people lost their progress when clicking new game in a playthrough. Adult skull. I'm not sure I want to get an adult skull. I mean, sure. That's nice. So they're not completely tone deaf. They're like, no, everything is right. It's kind of a bit to have new game. Yeah, like a lot of people wrote that they lost their progress that way. Like not hundreds, but I saw at least a few handfuls of reviews saying that. So I guess there wasn't a safe safety dialogue. Are you really sure? So yeah. So they did fix some stuff already, which is nice. Come in here, horse, come. Oh, come on. They're trying
Easy.
to eliminate some of
Nice
the
and slow.
easier to fix bugs. And I'm very happy that I don't have to sneak around and become a criminal because I want to go into my room. Health is actually up again. Yeah, in the city you can't really gallop. And this seems to be still part of the city, even though we are outside of the wall.
Whoa.
Okay, how about... Okay. Oh, okay. That's the arena?
At your service, sir.
Really?
And what if I just want to fight you?
What'll be then? A practice fight? Or real combat?
Let's have a practice fight.
Practice fight will do.
And what are you going to fight with?
I wanna... Maybe
I'll
staff?
take a staff.
And what should I use?
Well, staff as well.
Take a staff as well.
As you wish. Shall we get started?
Sure.
Let's go.
Hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking.
Oh. They're not master strikes. Oh.
Wanka!
Wake up! You didn't even know there were staffs until just now. Ow!
Hey! Scheiße! Nach was? Das stimmt.
it's got fear of blood.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
Yeah, sometimes what also happens now is sometimes you don't get the block.
What do you want?
The block indication. Oh shit, that was a master strike, eh? And you can still block if you hit the window right,
Hey, Scheiße!
but it just doesn't appear.
Das stimmt. Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Staff is really, yeah, sure. Staff is really different. Okay, enough. Hello, I said fucking enough.
Finish. Du verdammter Mistkerl! What's wrong? Do you want to try something else?
Practice
Want
fight.
another practice fight?
And what's your weapon?
Longsword, short sword, mace, mace and shield, staff. Why can't I do a Badici?
Give me a short sword and shield.
And what should I use?
Well, short sword
Take
and
a
shield.
short sword and shield as well.
Understood. Ready?
Let's get
Let's
started.
go.
Tell me when you're ready and I'll start attacking.
But you can see the skill we have with the sword already way better.
Das steht.
This guy's not proficient with polearms? Apparently not, no. I thought I could maybe train polearms here,
Das stimmt. So ein Pech.
because I never ever use the polearm. I guess we have to hunt some bandits. Train
Bammy Block
polearming.
just went into lurk.
Well, baby, enjoy your lurk. See you later.
Ach was?
And don't forget, weekend is just around the corner. Oh, you're fighting in charismatic clothing? Yeah. I mean, why not? It's just like practicing swords. Doesn't really matter.
Weggehabt, Arschloch. Oh, Dummkopf. Wie gefällt dir das?
Whoa, what the fuck?
You've got a lot to learn.
Indeed. Dude, calm down.
When...
It's way harder to do master strikes with sword and shield, I'd say.
Oh,
But I'm a bit sad that he can't do polearms. I would like to do polearms. And I don't understand, like, there's not really an option. Because he can have another weapon than you. So we could fight, like, I'm using the longsword and he uses sword and shield.
you've got a lot to learn.
Oh,
Hey, Scheiße.
okay, enough.
Enough. Let's give it a rest.
Also, Rashi,
Let's finish.
good. Not let's finish. I just said
Why
stop.
did you stop? Do you want to try something different?
Oh, how are you doing, Welshi? Was what I was trying to say. I need to
That was
rest.
enough for me. I need to rest.
I understand.
Okay. That is usual. No. Let's see, do we have a bench here? Where I could sit, yeah. Read a book. Marksmanship. Cool. Yeah, food. Only 3. Why? I could suggest Bug's Blood. Yeah, I'm not using Bug's Blood enough, you're totally right. But what I really want to train is a polearm. Is just 70% ringing. Yeah, mostly I'm using 2 like potions too little or not often enough. Like most of the potions I use, I like Strong Artificer and Painkiller. And of course Digestive Potion and Marigold. Sometimes Quick Finger. But yeah, Nighthawk, when it's night and I have to do quest, mostly. Yeah, Bug's Blood, Bowman's Brew. Fox. I'm not using enough of those. But I really want to do polearm. Weapon slot 4, I probably need another belt for that day. Or a staff polearm. Because I never saw a staff so far. Would give you something, but I can't. Maybe it doesn't feel like it because the animation is way different. But what I was trying to do is get to the tourneys that the guild is doing. They're doing these once a week, so it's probably here. But we need to go to the guild for this. Was contemplating what to do today. What's on your mind?
My God, these furry mutts.
Oh yeah, maybe repair shit here. Absolutely no idea. You're on Twitch for a few days due to sleep issues. Now I understand, like, if you don't feel well, streaming is not fun at all. That's my bad, so this is the guild. Or Swords Guild. Let's see if we can get a tourney going. Disinteract, yeah, of course.
There.
Everything sucks.
Who goes there? Huh?
Oh god.
Hey! You're not allowed here!
Okay. Sad.
So, what'll it be?
Let's get Ted angry. Yeah. I know the feel. That's where the barber was, right? Let's see if they fix that bug. Let's save.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Give me a haircut.
need of your services, Master Barber.
Oh, come on, really? They still didn't fix it.
My humble respects.
Here's the tournament spot. Room Hanika. I don't want to interact with barbers, they're just freezing the game.
One beer.
Artisan. Wasn't the sword fighting guild somewhere here? That's a settler.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's where we just were. Also, no idea. What do you mean third game? Why not? Why not play the games you're currently playing? Walk, walk, walk.
I'm sorry. With you.
In case I need a break.
Welcome here,
I mean, when I don't know what to play, but want to play something, I'm going for Cyberpunk. Is that is really fun to play without any huge demands. You just sometimes I'm just killing cyber psychos, sometimes I'm doing some side quests, or just drive around causing mayhem. There's an armorer.
Careful.
Yeah. I think I got lost a bit. That's a settler. We were just here. Okay, let's go here and then that's a tourney spot, right? And this should be part. That's a tavern. What the fuck? That's a bathhouse. I'm so confused. Where's the guild? Is it here? Does I have a skill teacher here as well? Like, they're doing weekly tournaments, but you can't find them for shit. That's so weird. Okay, let's rob some dice players. Because we still didn't find the dude that has a lot of great dice.
A young fella. Good day tonight.
Oh, come on. Nobody want to play dice with me?
We could start a ferry service. See you soon. Bye. Take care.
What are you doing
How can I
here?
help you today, friend?
A horse? No.
And headed over the before every fight. That gives him
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices, fine wares.
Okay, I guess. We're just lost. Huntsman, hide hand.
All from the finest leather. My God, what's taking so long?
Nothing here. Another die. How about up here?
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
Wait, there's a tournament? Or are they just talking bullshit again? Come on.
Just look at him. He could cut you in half without
What is
pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Russian perfume? I remember when I started this game, I was so careful with pretty much everything. Now I'm just walking into houses, opening their chests. Oh shit! Who saw me? There's nobody. Nobody's in here. Nobody could have seen me. Yeah, that's also buggy since the update. Just saying. Ah, no,
And they don't collect time.
leave me be.
Saddles, raves, horse arts.
Leave me be.
Just drop it, will you? Don't think about it once again.
It's also totally bullshit. There was nobody inside. Nobody even close to me. Nobody could have seen me. And they reported me to the guards because why wouldn't they, right? Come here, horse. I mean, it makes sense that if they see me, or it would make sense that if they see me, that has consequences. Totally. But like, there was no one on the same height as me. Nobody who could have seen me. And yes, I was pretty obvious. I let the door open. But I would say that would have happened either way. Because that's just the new bug in the game. Like, people can see it through flooring. People can see it through walls. Doesn't really matter. You are an ugly dog. So I guess we're just gonna ride around. Because we're wanted in Kuttenberg. Just train our polearm there. Suddenly, wolves appear and surround you. Sure?
Go on, go.
Fucking cunts!
Oh,
You're
what? Ah, shit.
fine.
I want to train my... Come on.
What's that you got? Suck my cock. To hell with this.
We're running. There's an even wolf attacking you. Okay, I guess. Okay. Sharpshooter duel. Woodcutter's camp with wolves. No, it's fine. We're just gonna go. Because you're in a tense situation. Am I? It's very tense here. You feel that? Super tense. Oh my god, it's so tense. You can't fast travel because you're in a tense situation. How tense is this here? Like, what the fuck? Oh, hello. There's our tense situation. We just have to...
Christ, that was some butchery.
Are we still...
Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
Happy to help.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
20 groschen. Oh, he's generous. Last one gave me 10. Okay, can we fast travel now? Also, later we're gonna go to Malishov. Maybe we just combine this and see if some people respawned. Because we can't have that. Like, we killed everyone. And then I started playing Law. Like, there were 4 people alive, and they were like, oh, one of you has to go into the pillory. Okay. Let's eat a bite. Maybe?
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, we're gonna wait real quick. Ugh. I'm really wondering when they address the issues. Like, I didn't really... Let's go... Where is it? Earlier I set up a new browser source. Or like a new theme. That's what it's called, right? With browser stuff. So let me just... Twitter.com. Let's just log in real quick. Finbay, yes. Okay. Let's go. Where we're in ads. Let's see how this new scene works. Browsing. Is ad break? Yeah, ad break is still there. Nice. There should be a... No? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Follow them first. They did announce the hotfix that fixed us being locked out of our rooms, which is really nice. But they're not really addressing the issues that a lot of people can't play. Yeah, that looked like we didn't want to see it. Yeah, no, they're not addressing the issues. Let's see in the latest patch announcement. Yeah, they did fix the main quest being so buggy that you can't continue. I mean, an update, static popping sounds.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Ads are over, okay. Lockpicking is harder in the game than real life. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're not really addressing the performance issues a lot of people got from patch 1.2, but they are bug fixing stuff. I'm kind of happy about that. Just a second. Let me minimize some windows and then we can continue. The horse disappeared again. And then let's fast travel. I think we deleted this poacher camp already. So let's fast travel to Malishop. And kill some more people. And also we wanted to eat something. Okay, so that castle is loading. Sadly, you can't get in. Like, we tried that tunnel, but they barricaded it. We also tried just, well, going to the gate. That also doesn't work. Let's save just in case. And we have a Who are you, good sir? Human. Well, Mr. Human, I'm sorry to tell you, you're not welcome here. Human shields, some gauntlets, Russian, doppelganger badge, chainmail, kaftan, bassinet, mailcoif. And your horse also isn't welcome here. Okay, so random human just patrolling outside of the castle, but the castle itself is just locked down. They did hang a few people we already killed outside of the castle, probably to show how serious they are. Knock knock. But there's not really anything you can do. Oh, there is someone. They do spawn him in, apparently. Let's try to shoot at him. No! Stay here! Come on. So there are people in there, but they're not really there. Like, you can see their guards patrolling. But we can't get in there. But there's no way, because the only way you could get in there, aside from the gate, was through the tunnel, but they blocked that. And Henry was like, oh, we can't get in there with an axe because they would hear. Right? So the game is really protecting this mofo. But they don't really want us to kill them again. This light? Just the back, probably light on the other side of the wall. We can watch them, kinda. Can't even hit this part properly. They don't hear sound. Yeah, they're really locked off. Or locked out of the game. You could try using the pebble mechanic. Oh yeah! Hello! Whoa! Stop it! Dude! Haha! We can We can. Interesting.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
Aw, poor bloke.
Fuck! I don't see him.
Let's see if they can hit us. We just stand still.
Watch out! I can't aim.
Oh, fuck! What happened? Ah! Okay. The game punishes us by just killing us. Are you serious? Did you see that? That was amazing. Yeah. I don't even know what happened. Like, literally. Because they could shoot at us and suddenly we just died. Very interesting. Well, let's kill that human bloke again.
Keep it.
Mince si, että jomon... Lassuvain!
Yeah, I think I might have found a way to skip the block chance for him. Okay, let's see. Let's do this stuff. And let's rob him again. And I still don't understand. I think they added that part where you just die. If you really manage to do what we did, hurt them while we're not supposed to, right? Because we just died. Like there was no enemies shooting at us, really. Let's see. We maybe can cheese it again. This time we saved properly. But yeah, they really seem to be protecting this castle. Like, they didn't have this stone mechanic, probably because they didn't think of that. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Are you hungry, Matt?
Look what I have for you.
No, I think it was a fluke that this worked last time. Because you just saw, did you see it? It just blinked. Like, oh, hello. It just blinked, so the game is actively suppressing them interacting with us. But if you hit them, because they're still there, right? You can still see that there's movement in there. And if we sneak, we can still throw stones. That should get them. Oh. Oh, hello. Let me just shoot at you real quick, yeah? Let's see. Now we aggroed them. Okay, now they man the walls. Apparently.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Ah, okay. But you see, they're still not really interested in fighting too much. And they're also shooting from these holes, apparently. Interesting. But they don't come out. They can't come out. Ugh. Okay, but we aggroed the whole castle, apparently. And I don't know what this earlier was. I think... Ah, okay. Now the game de-aggroed them. I think the game punished us for killing one of them. Because it felt like once I shot, I lost 80% of my health while I shot. Just from the shot alone. Sad. Okay, let's see if we can murder more of the village. I mean, they should probably be all be dead, right? There's light. Just maybe they're still alive. The chest respawns some. Let's get some Nighthawk. Okay, so Nighthawk doesn't work if there's no light at all. That's cool. This door is closed. This means there should be people here, right? No? Hmm. This is weird. There aren't people. Why do the doors close? Go in my bed. So it's closed as well. That could just be a game loading bug, right? The game is loading and then it just closes some doors. And spawns new stuff in chests. Oh. He spawns corpses. Hmm. That's not really worth a lot. Hmm. Okay, so this time there might have been no respawns. And keys. Okay. No, it's just game mechanics. That add light. Wait, what? How are you? Who put you here?
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Well, sir, I'm sorry. But you need to die. Oh, I'm 6. Nice. Okay, so we're pretty sure that there's no one here. This door's closed. Oh, we came from here. This door is closed. It's weird. maybe the game did understand that all of these people are supposed to be dead because they get killed if they're not. Well, maybe there was a weird way to say it. Maybe the game accepted that you can't unlimited or can't do unlimited respawns. And the devs built something so that doesn't happen, because that would have been like a farm, right? Like a farm strategy, just kill a village, wait till they respawn, kill them again, and so on and so forth. Then again, the last few times people respawn, and this bloke in the pillory, he also respawned. So I don't know. It's only murder if they're witnesses. Yeah, no, true. True. Absolutely. And there are no witnesses. Like, none at all. At least we're making sure that that's the case. Because yesterday something happened, I'm not sure. And, well, now the village is dead. Because we had to kill them. What is weird? Oh, hello!
Huh? You're not allowed. Watch it with.
What the fuck? That was weird. But they do respawn because that is our third sweep. Maybe there's a max respawn per hour? Maybe, yeah. Nobody will know. So that's the second guy that respawned. So there is a respawn. Because yesterday, with our first sweep, there were 4 people. Now we already found 2 again. Please wait for the man to finish his Wheaties. I don't know. Like, he was attacking me, didn't you see? He was hitting me. That is so rude. Also, this is Malishop. And we just tried to get back into the castle to murder them all. But the game makes sure we can't. Like, the secret tunnel is barricaded. And the guards don't interact with you. And if you manage to hit them, you mysteriously die. Like, the moment I hit a guard with the gun, I lost 80% of my health. Maybe he had a knife hidden. You never know. So randos are respawning. Like unnamed villages and stuff. Is it Psychorun expert? Don't forget they deserve to die. Some of them killed the doggo. Well. And I'm just trying to train my polearm skills, and I thought this village, maybe if they respawned, it would be a good place to train some polearming. Okay, let's do hunt, and then next time we can have Buddy eat. Oh, he's already dead. But thank you for reminding me. Like, he's stuck here. Last time I saved him before I killed him. But, well, he's just gonna respawn in the pillory. Yay. Let's eat something. Onion gives 2. Yeah. I guess that's it. Well, for some reason, Mothership doesn't like us. Let's see if we can find some bandits. But yeah, I'm happy they're fixing a lot of their bugs. But I feel like update 1.2 should have been tested a bit more before they released it. What's here? There's a mill rune. There's a camp. What's here? Abandoned barn. Burned metals. Oh yeah, that's where the mercenaries were supposed to protect. NPC respawning in a period to get repeatedly killed sounds like if you were a dirt league skin. That's a good point, and it would be a hilarious one for sure. Hatch with a skeleton. Sacred stone, sacred tree, some wolves. Well, let's go here. Seems to be looking for something. Oh, he's looking for something in the burnt down village. Sure. And who are you? Are you a bandit?
Get away with that weapon!
Ah, fuck! I'm bleeding!
We need the training. Oh, that was a master strike.
Now you're in trouble!
Wait, what?
No chance!
Oh, we're so bad.
And learn! You wanna try me?
Yeah. He is strong.
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Look at this. He's not dying.
Fucker!
Ouch. You and your master strike. Stop it. Oh, fuck. And for some reason, he's not only not dying.
What do you want?
What the fuck? But also our belt lost the potions. I mean, this is great for training, but oh my god. Okay. We're so bad with that weapon. We just started training it, like our skill is 0, basically. Muttley did all the work and saved you. I'm not sure about all the work, but he definitely saved us, yeah. He's the best boy, I agree. Treasure map? Oh, that's why he was here, eh? You're the sidekick. I can accept that. I'm okay with being a sidekick to Mutt's adventures. That is just fair. Okay. It's not like we really need the loot. But at this point it's principle, right? Deserves a treater. It's like Milo and Otis. Just less animal abuse. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a game? Is that a show? Dog skin, what the fuck? Books, treasure map. Okay, he's not here because of the treasure. It was a famous kids animal movie. There are terrible allegations about rampant animal abuse during its making. Oh, that sucks.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh. Why didn't the mercenary fight them?
Come on, then. You can't stand up to this. Bad luck. I'll rip your ass open.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're so bad with polearms.
Too slow.
Ah, fuck my life.
That, eh?
Oh, that was...
Waiting for you.
I would have probably already killed them if we were fighting with a sword. But polearm... Ah, shit. Again. But that's what we need, right? Training with a polearm. Like, I need training because I have no idea how to swing, how long timings are and stuff. And then we also need to train. Yeah!
Surprise!
Can Master Strike? So far, I don't think we can.
I'm just getting started. By God's will, die! I've been waiting for you!
That was nice.
Do it!
Also, we're not doing a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, stop it.
Come on, then!
Might have navigated ourselves into quite the pinch here. Yeah. Oh. Ah, we can't switch weapons. Need to scream your Threadman war cry them. I'm quite yeah, you sadly can't equip them. That would be funny. So let's run a bit. Drink a potion.
We're going. Don't
surround me. What the fuck? He's just watching. And I'm stuck. Human? Oh, okay. Yo, Human, help me. Oh. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna attack me too. Well, we're quite lucky that this bloke, because I feel like we have to reload, or would have reload a lot. They're just ignoring him. Ow!
I'm just getting started! Gang it up on one man! For God's will! Christ! I'm hit!
Who's the fuck all but the boss?
Now you know how it feels. You ganged up. Oh shit. What the fuck? Stop it! Well, thank you, Cumin. You saved my ass. Well, I haven't been wounded in battle this heavily for, well, forever. Can I thank him? No? Okay. Die, nice. Like, sword fighting is way easier. And maybe I should try to get a backup sword in. Because that was bullshit. Random cumin. Ah, okay. Let's see. They were here, so there's probably something to steal. Also, we're using weak marigold concoctions because we had so many in our stash that I just thought, why not use them all? But oh boy, are they bad. I'm also not sure whether we already were here. Because there's a few burnt down places, right? Oh. I don't think I was here already. Sword, horseman's pig, iron pigskin, deerskin, groschen. Okay. Moving to left. Is that a mine? Come on. Silver ring. Krakowian saddle. Sadly, we already have that one. And we have the dragon saddle that looks way better with the same stats, right? Okay, let's see where that other path leads to. this one. No, wait. We went left. Here? Then we should go right. No? This is confusing. But I guess that was it. I thought there was another path where we came. But we went left, but right is the same. Oh no, it's just another exit. Okay. Oh, this bloke didn't have a good end. Now we have a polearm and a sword as a backup if we're outnumbered. His fourth one is not that hard, as long as you have a weapon you're proficient with.
Look what I have for you.
Some cooked beef? That sounds nice, eh? Ah! Okay. Another white dog? Ah! They never learn. Killing all the dogs? No, I'm only killing the dogs that attack me. Like if they flee, I'm fine with letting them go. The problem is they're faster than I am. So yes, I kill dogs if they attack me. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff in here. I mean, the hole in the little mine shaft was quite good, so I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. Okay, that's barricaded, I guess. I remember this one, you can't get in, even though it looks like you could. If there was a ladder here, you totally could get in there. But either it's a copy of a house we already discovered in another abandoned village, or we were already here. Oh, it's near the abandoned forge where we killed the mercenaries. No killing doggo allowed here. Well, not our doggo, just some wild beasts
You silly doggy.
that want to.
Put away that weapon.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you have a weapon? Big.
No, 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 we don't have a weapon. All is good. So there's an abandoned barn, and then after there's a spring. Then we have some other landmarks to find, I mean. By the road, waterhole, view of Sagdal. Did I hear Finbar promote? No, 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 no. If the dogs don't attack us, we don't attack them. Like if you remember in Moskowitz, the village we killed, we didn't kill any of the dogs, we didn't kill any of the cows or chicken.
Quick!
Bushman has infected him.
Whoa!
There's no dog murder if we can't prevent it. But if they attack us, what am I supposed to do? Just die to them? No, 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 no. Oh, that was the abandoned barn. Like, I don't want to sleep on the couch tonight, you know? So, no animal cruelty. No schnitzel. Yeah, there's already no schnitzel. We ate them, and sadly for butcher, meat, it was really bad. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't really good either. Whoa! Okay. Nothing happened? Alright, let's do this first. Some cold beer, okay. Yeah, there's not really a lot. Let's see though. This one. You cross. Oh shit. Well, doesn't matter. Make some space for more loot, shall we? We have to kill some time because due to a bug we have been caught stealing in Gutenberg. Because someone saw us through, I don't know, a wall or floorboards or something. At least a bad cut from the butcher is better than meat from... Yeah, I'm not... Like, we don't eat that shit. Like, I can't get myself to eat it. Like, kebab is already the worst meat we eat. And they have quite good meat. Thankfully. But yeah, I couldn't get myself... Like, if I knew it was supermarket meat, it would be really hard to eat.
Whoa!
Okay, where are we going? Waterhole.
Quick!
We're a bit... what's it called?
Go.
Pampered. I think the word is pampered with our meat, because we have it like we get it once or twice a year fresh from the farm, right? Then we have another source where we buy once or twice a year that also has really good meat. So we're a bit too pampered sometimes, I guess. Yo, HP, how are you doing today? So if the meat isn't great from the butcher, you notice immediately, and yeah, that's sad. We got the leftovers from the kebab pizza bread rolls from downstairs. Ooh. Okay, and that's just... What would I have like to have for lunch? I don't know. You probably want the pizza that I have here, by the way, if you want it. Take the leftovers.
Whoa.
No, I had the kebab pizza yesterday. I'm good. Okay, there's a camp. And from there we can go through the wolf territory.
Go.
His stomach was all over the place. We could start with some green drink. That normally helps. The chew, if you want to eat it for dinner, that's fine too, right? Okay, so just an empty camp. Oh, you've already had one? I would take one too. Later. And with Matthew's camp, we already killed them all. Let's find the sacred stone.
Quick. Go. Quick.
It's playing in 1 minute. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break once that happens. Okay, the wolves gave up. Or was it you? Let's talk when the ads hit. I want to move a bit anyways. Why are you... Ah shit, the wolves catched up. Hold up, I mean... Okay, just one. Just one wolf. Is it this the sacred stone? Wow. It's amazing. Such a beautiful, beautiful piece of rock. Look at this magnificent piece of rock. Oh. Okay, sacred tree. Let's see how the sacred tree looks.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Wait, Mutt found something? Shit.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, I'm gonna be stepping out really quick. Be right back.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
I'm back, I'm sorry. It took a few minutes. We had to figure out because we're lacking pretty much all the stuff I usually eat. Welcome back, thanks HP. Oh wait, did I ask you how you're doing today? Because if I didn't, how are you doing today, HP?
Whoa.
Okay, this is the sacred tree.
An old place. From an old
Water and
drawing.
dry bread it is. No, bread roll and some, not bread roll. Egg. Scrambled egg and some leftovers. Okay, this is a sacred tree and that's why they added these little figurines. Oh, hello. Potions. Money. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Dear heart. Red stuff you put to sacred trees, right? It doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, right? Like, I was trying to get her to make me some oatmeal. But she never did that before. So, scrambled egg it is. Because I'm the cook in our relationship, right? Or the chef, rather. But she's doing great progress, like sauce dishes, like saucy dishes. She's really getting good at. Okay. Stop it, just... Okay. But it's here but down here. I'm confused. Let's try again. Oh, hello. And what is this exactly? Except for... Oh, that's a skeleton? Oh, he doesn't look happy. Finger potion, lockpicks, and racing horseshoes. That's cool. No! I don't want to sleep. Not in this little basement. What the fuck? Hello, stand up! Okay. Okay, where are we going next? We're still looking for people to ambush us. Let's save real quick so we don't lose too much progress. I mean, we now have a sword as a secondary weapon, which is nice. You sucked all. We're still wanted in Wittenberg, right? Good bucks, eh? Miskowitz. Here, fallen barrels. Oh, we have a few. We have a few waypoints or points of interest we didn't find yet. It's not bad here. Let's go. We could probably. I would like to have like a road trip. We don't waste too much time. But I guess that's not really possible, so let's go to pond first.
You silly doggy.
Slowly. Nice and
Keep
slow.
your eyes on the road, you fool.
Oh. Oh. Every single patch we find new great places
Quick.
they make changes to that don't work anymore. Let's not complain too much.
Quick. God.
Okay, so that's the pond.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Oh! Didn't throw us off. Well, not everything, but you
I
know.
can't go any further. It's too deep.
Deep. Come on. Yeah, it's tomorrow. And we're also are overdue for a trip to the what would that be called? Like the big market? No, that doesn't make sense.
Go.
Like wholesale? Maybe wholesale.
God.
It's a lot of stuff we usually buy in bulk, so it isn't as expensive, like cooking ingredients. Whoa. Usually buy there. Plug it well. Bring some groschen. Okay, so they're currently trying to pick this one up again. But don't you only start like at 1 PM or something? Can always use a spade. Is cooked meat, cooked ham meat. There. Yeah, the only stuff that's open on Sunday here is like the gas station and the bakeries in the morning. I wish it wasn't that way. But Germany is very strict for that. Like even the Protestant states are really strict with that. I got times of change. Well, I don't think it will change in the next 20 years here. It would really surprise me.
Quick!
The waiting is killing me.
Calm down. I'm sure he'll come back.
You
Mikush, what?
God be with you, sir.
Yes. What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know what else to say to her.
Live in the woods.
You live here? In the woods?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe me. But it's a long story, and I don't want to hold you up. Take
Hey,
care now.
Goodman.
No, hello.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany. Me and
Mikush.
Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Need to know more.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Yeah, that... The first question you asked when someone didn't come back, do you have any enemies?
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No.
You have the clean
He's a
place
nice
now?
man.
Oh, is Junior
Never
coming
hurt a
though?
soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
Oh,
He
nice.
thinks people are
Well,
good
not the
deep
cleaning
down.
part, but...
I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Oh, should I find him?
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Sure, why not?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Scallis. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
So why did they burn it down?
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
Well, let's say the mercenaries paid for their
I'll
sin.
try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Okay,
God bless.
so we got another side quest. Let's travel there. So. Yeah, we can't fast travel
Quick!
for some reason.
Quick! Ka!
And soon we need new ammunition because our gun is slowly running out. We shot a lot of people recently. It's there.
Go!
Oh, okay, this kind of looked like a camp from afar.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
pretty delayed falling down the horse, though. Like, come here, horsey. And maybe we should wash, because we are very, very bloody, dirty, muddy.
Whoa!
Okay, let's wash again. And then we can have some detective work.
You're always welcome here.
Oh, this guy. Right,
you.
I remember.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
You wanted me to fight for him against some lurks.
A blessed evening to you.
I'm looking for one fella. He's named Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services. He seemed to me like an ordinary, decent guest. He drank a few beers, played dice.
He played dice? With who?
I don't get a moment's rest around here, my good man. I don't have time to check who the guests are talking to, but he must have played with Chernik. He's our champ. I'm sure he'll tell you more.
Okay.
Take care,
So
sir.
he's coming here, playing dice, drinking, and then bringing back food. You Chernik, where you at?
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Bunch of
I would, but I can't.
Is there really no one here brave enough?
I'm at your service.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts exactly.
Better already.
While we're at it,
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like my ma always said, never talk to strangers.
Never talk to
Come on,
strangers.
let's roll some dice instead.
Well, let's play dice.
Let's play then, if that's what you want.
That's what I like to hear. My palms were getting itchy.
Let's go then.
See you later. Have a good evening.
What do you mean, see you later?
Something to eat.
Okay, send an Antiochus. I can't. Then we have a free die, a lucky die. 1, 2, 3.
And what can I get for you?
You're always welcome.
Then I guess 3 pie dice.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
How did his voice change? It is some 3s.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Aye, that'll do.
God bless you,
ones
sir.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Here.
Doesn't really matter if we win or lose here, right? Because we're doing this to get to know him.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Okay, let's see.
I'll have some wine.
Luck is not with us today.
Service is kind of
Wow, lucky die, 3 die.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Sure. Okay, this has been
Let
lucky.
it be now.
Let's
I want
do it
to
again, and now
sir.
just 1,000. 3 ones. 2 ones. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose. Yeah, we lost.
You really are good.
There's no shame in losing to a master. And you know what? You don't seem like as much of a stranger now that I have your coin.
So you'll tell me what you know?
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing.
Yeah.
He got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalas.
Oh.
Saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him
Did
anything?
anyone lend him anything?
Aye. And Mikush won everything back.
Did he return the money?
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course. Every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
So, what about the fortune?
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
So, who was
Did
interested?
anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messalas is an awful mess. That rhymes.
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago, he was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it.
That is pretty
Drat
suspicious.
bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
So...
I'll go have a
He's
talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't
friends
mention
with
it. And
bandits.
if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me.
Good day.
And then they made him into the catchpole.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better apologize. Well, look at me.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So he's in that farm here.
Good day to you.
What can you tell me about Drat?
What can you tell me about Drat?
Look, I don't know him so well. I know he's mixed up in some bad stuff, that's all. He hid something in his chest, some kind of map or something. He was always very careful with it.
Yeah, thank you for that.
With you.
How about you, Drat?
You're Drat.
What can you tell me about yourself?
That's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast. I don't have all day.
You know Mickish?
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella.
Oh.
We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You ought to start talking.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
Because if you don't, I'm gonna bash your head in. You best realize who you're talking to. Murder Henry. Aww. Okay, let's go with this one.
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's Hanka?
Who's Hanka?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush.
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
Why sad?
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Do you have anything else to say?
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
And suddenly he disappears.
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanka told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognise him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanka didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him?
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Messalus.
Are you lying to me again?
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for a chat. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
What did he promise you?
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
Oh. Henke was interested in inheritance.
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time.
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
Greed. No witnesses. Opportunity. So, where?
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
Okay. So, how long have you known Hanker?
How long have you known Hanker? Since you're such good friends.
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we beat the shit out of each other in the Messalus Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
You know more about him than you're telling me.
If you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanker always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast.
Yeah,
like,
maybe not lie
mad.
after every
He wouldn't
sentence.
stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Okay. What happened at the crossroads?
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
Okay, so where is Hanker now?
Where might Hanker be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
Uh-huh.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanker's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Being
sure.
sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
It's going to cost you. You have enough money. Here's some polearm training coming up. Polearms are quite loud weapons.
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show
I would like to
remorse,
have him on the pillory, but that
God
wasn't an
will
option.
forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
Enough already. Farewell, Drat.
Your housewife, did you hear? He's like, bitch.
Have you told me everything? Or are you still hiding something?
I've told you everything I know. Leave me alone now.
Yeah. Oh, he was really lying on every sentence. Like, everything he said was just lied. And whenever I catched him, my reputation with him went up, which is really strange. You go to crossroads near the forest. What crossroad? This one? Oh no, this one. Yeah, surely. That one crossroad by the forest. Okay.
Greetings. Greetings to you.
I'm pretty sure that is something to... yeah. No, I agree. But what are we gonna do? They're witnesses. Oh, are you walking away?
God be with you. Good to see you, friend. God bless you.
Oh! Got some food. Thank you very much. Ah!
You told me everything. Or are you still
I didn't even press the button.
I've told you everything I know.
Let's save, so if we're caught, we don't have to eliminate. No! Where are you going? The whole village.
Greetings. G'day. G'day.
How are you,
silly
Huntsman? Yeah. We need a redeem for the sound from Jaws. The you mean? We can do that, sure. Let me write that down. Let me see. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Oh, okay. Oh, you're leaving the village?
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Okay, where are we going?
Easy. Easy.
Okay, let's praise the horse. Also, I'm gonna eat some food. So, I remove the camera a bit.
Go!
Oh, come on. Thank you very much. Did you already... Jesus Christ, horse, what is... I think we're stuck on the fence. Okay. Did you already eat two, Rami?
Quick!
These random fences, sometimes. Ah, shit. Well, riding through the forest in the dark is maybe not the best idea. Currently in the process. Well, bon appetit. You as well then. Okay, so let's get on the road. Yeah, yes. Okay. You're not on a suitable road? I disagree. But yes, I would say Polearm training is coming up. Who are you? No, just some villager. Oh, come on. Deck is fighting me. Akademi? I don't know. I do have my sword equipped as a backup because Polearm I'm really bad with it still. Was that you? Oh? Okay. And we have our... Am I supposed to search? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to search. And it's not this camp. At least it's not dark or something, right? That would be quite the hustle. Oh, we always need these. Wait, what? Wait, you're sharing a screen? What do you mean, sharing a screen? Thought it was just blacked out. Can you be more specific? What do you mean? Because... You're just joking? Okay, that joke went right over my head. Hello, villager. That's suspicious. Why are you walking alone at night? Don't you know how dangerous this can be? You could be robbed. Like, there are pickpockets everywhere. It's so dark, the screen looked like... Oh, okay. So what am I supposed to do exactly? Am I supposed to find them? Oh, no clues. Okay, then walking blindly through the forest is probably not gonna help. Let's wait till it's let's dark. Okay, let's see if we can find some stuff to do some detective work. Only 8 hours of standing still in the cold. Yeah, Henry the trooper. Yo, Matt, do some work. Come on. You really have to walk around in the forest to find out what happened? Come on. I'm hearing roaring. But it's just these things here. Well, they don't want to be killed for some reason. Another shroom? There's not really a lot of hints I can see. Oh, there's this cap.
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they.
Thank
dragged
you,
him into the
tutorial,
woods.
for telling me stuff I did
I have
like
to find out which way
how
they
many
took it.
times? Months track. Let's follow the dog. Oh, there's some blood. As soon as you mentioned it. Yeah. I wish they would have, like, put his snout onto the ground or something. Because this looks just like a bad follow quest. Like, he's not even trying to pretend he's actually sniffing. Oh, well, he sniffed like 1 second. Ooh. These shrooms and belladonna are important. Because that's how we make poison. Like bane poison, to be more specific. Oh, hello. A camp. I wonder what we'll find there.
What's that you got?
Save Mikush.
It must hurt. You'd be in pain too. Anchor is a real bastard.
Hello. No master strikes with this one.
Useless. Mercy.
What leave me be? Hello? Why can't we attack him? That is stupid.
Fuck.
Oh, hello, Mikush. Definitely not the guy you're looking for. No, he's down there.
Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch.
Oh no.
His wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. That works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better.
Maybe
some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think
Let's
I know
treat
how to
him.
help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
What do you mean? Treat him.
What are we going to do with you?
I'll pray for you. Let's clean that wound first.
I shall clean that wound first.
Look at the distinguished gentleman. Oh yeah, distinguished indeed. Good morning, Al. Well, not morning, but you know. Good day, sir.
This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming.
Always morning somewhere.
I ought to put herbs on that wound.
Do we have herbs? No.
But I won't do that now.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
I ought to put herbs on that wound, but I'm not gonna do that now. Always good when a doctor says, "Mommy," yeah, especially if it's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna put herbs on that wound," and then 2 seconds later, but I'm not gonna do that now. What is happening? Broadcast completed, broadcast completed, broadcast completed. Are we still live, guys? We're live. Okay, because YouTube, well, it's probably YouTube that has a problem. But YouTube is also still live. Yo. That's weird. Because I just got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 notification that stream is complete. YouTube is live for you too. Okay, well, let's continue then. But thanks for feedback. That was weird. Oh, we're waiting for ads before we continue with Dr. Henry. Perhaps in the wound, bro, just good seasoned. Yeah. It's gonna be a tasty dish. Tasty, tasty. You need a recipe from your real doctor? Do you have a letter of recommendation from your general practitioner? Sorry, we can't help you. Your insurance doesn't cover you. Hey, no joke. When I fucked up my foot last year, I couldn't walk anymore, right? Like, I literally could not put any weight in that foot. And I went to the doc, or I called the doc, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we can't help, we don't care."
Ads are over.
We don't care, right? And then I was like, "Yeah, but like, what am I supposed to do? I can't walk." They're like, "Oh yeah, go to the hospital." Okay, so I went to the hospital, And they were like, oh, we can't help you, it's not an emergency. And I'm like, I can't walk. What do you mean? And they're like, yeah, it doesn't bleed. It's not swollen enough. We can't help you. And then I tried to get an appointment, or Lappy tried to get me an appointment for a doctor that is specialized on like bones and shit, right? I don't know what's that called in English. They were like, oh yeah, you need a recommendation from your general practitioner. And then I got the recommendation from my GP. And then they just ignored us. So yeah, then I just stopped trying. Okay, but that's over. But this is so real. Yeah, free healthcare is great. I mean, it's not free. I'm paying a lot.
Your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God.
Otherwise, wait 3 to 6 months? Yeah.
Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering.
I'm paying you more for nothing. True.
And lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen.
He's already healed, basically, right? But he likes us more now. I'll give you a potion.
I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help.
Okay, we have a weak marigold auction.
This one should do the trick. Drink up.
And let's bandage it, maybe.
Bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are.
Take some paracetamol and come back in 2 weeks. Yeah, basically. But don't come back. That's all. Finished treatment.
All. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Your savior,
But that's not important now.
Like,
what
what?
happened here? Why did they torture you?
A buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Their lives are in danger. True. You just need a dog that doesn't care. We were super sick, and the doctor said just take paracetamol, basically. 3 weeks passed, don't heal, everyone keeps getting sicker and sicker. Then we go to the doctor, and that doesn't care, yeah. He gives us antibiotics, no questions asked. He was probably afraid of losing his reputation or license, right? 2 weeks later. The amount of stories I heard from friends who like nearly died because their dogs were like, you don't know anything, stupid peasant. Like one of my friends, when before COVID turned into a pandemic, right? He had it already, and he went to his dog and he was like, I can't breathe, and he's like, don't be so stuck up. You're young, nothing is gonna happen. It's just something with your lung, right? 2 weeks later, he was like, it's getting worse, please help me. And it was like, it's just a inflamed lung. Don't you worry, it's gonna heal, you're still young. And then it got worse and worse, and his doctor just wouldn't take him seriously, right? And then he went to the hospital, and they checked him out, And he were like, "Oh, good that you came in, because tomorrow you would have drowned in your own fluids because your lung was full of water." And he now has heart problems, lung problems. Like, he has so many problems that could have been prevented if his doc would have just checked him out. And I have so many stories like that. Like I got some of myself where docs just didn't care. I got some of friends. Like, it's so bad. And like, I talked with a doc once. I had a really nice doc who treated me even though they kind of revoked his license. Not his doctor license, but his Medicare license. So he was only allowed to treat people for money from private insurance instead of like state healthcare, right? And he still treated me, so it was really nice. And he was like, it was revoked because if he had too little patients, they would punish him. If he had too many patients, they would punish him. If he gave too many medicine, like if he gave too much medicine out for people, be below or higher than a certain threshold, that doesn't make no sense, because if you treat patients that have like serious sicknesses or injuries, you need to give them stuff, they would punish him. And it's always like money, so they take money away from you. They you have to pay certain punishment fees and shit. So yeah, like, the doctors aren't all at fault, because it's just the healthcare system that's so fucked up that they have way too much power to save money, right? I'll leave that, but come and look at my history. I'm really sick for the first time. I swear, wasted hundreds of years on the use of stuff before we got antibiotics. Yeah, like, the doctor can really make everything worse, right? Always go for a second opinion. Yeah, but if you the problem is, in Germany we have this system where you have your GP, right? And he has to, or the GP, the general practitioner,
Vammy Block
has
just
to
went into lurk.
give you recommendation to see specialists. And if he doesn't care and you call another GP, they're like, are you a patient of us? And if you haven't been there yet, then the wait times are like 6 to 9 months, sometimes longer. Oh, they say call next year. Yeah, right. We don't have capacity. Yeah, so it's really hard to get a second opinion a lot of the time. 3 to 4 years ago, I was a bit sick in my back with my disc, and the doctor decided to pump me with EVs for weeks straight, or to scan me. That sucks. And I could imagine, I mean, I don't know the doctor, I don't know the situation, but I could imagine that doctors who do this generally did a lot of like medical procedures and tests when patients came, and then the insurance companies just went ham on them for wasting precious stuff, right? Because that's how it's in Germany, at least. Okay, so you are still alive. We robbed them properly. Maybe I don't know, honestly. Well, the doc I talked with, what he told me was eye-opening. Because if you get fucked by the very powerful insurance that is state-funded and has the power to fuck you up real good, and if you don't like dance for them, you're gonna lose your office or even your license. Then, well, I was lucky at the time. I worked in a hospital doing my civil service, and I got a priority queue. 3 months to scan your bag. Yeah, That sounds about right. Yeah, European healthcare is great.
Quick!
Yo, Laffy, there's a Porygon Z or Z. Need to be careful with the Z. In case our boss, Grim Reaper, comes in.
Go! Quick!
Okay, let's see.
Whoa, whoa.
It's not my fault.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
It's not Firefox fault. It's the developers.
Mikush is alive. Nobody has to get hurt.
What do I care? Stay back, I say.
You better let her go, or you'll be in so much pain you'll wish you were in hell. You've stooped so low as to hurt an old tailor and two poor women. Well, I'm in a different league. So, want to try your luck?
All right. Calm down.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right.
Yeah, sure.
It belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
Yeah, sure. My dad this week went to a doc and they told him that he has to pay €12 for them to send the results via email. This is like €3 to €5. Yeah, but then you need to make profit and like it takes at least a minute, so that's stuff you have to pay. Wow. I can remember, like, I don't know, like 12, 13 years ago, before all of this stuff went to shit, I even had my doctor come personally to me to take like a monitoring device back without writing any bills for that, right? You'll have to explain.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messelis. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into
It is
adulthood.
what it is.
Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
Did he have a reason to do that?
To disinherit his daughter like that. It's strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that,
Sad.
no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
He wanted money. Here, like Ventura. Okay, why is there like a star? You have like little pluses, and then you have the star. Is this what the game wants us to do?
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messelis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother, but it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through.
Enough talk? Oh, we're gonna kill them then? I hear you like Vendilla. Let's go there.
Rat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you, and you were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way. I mean, who want me anyway?
Okay. There's someone out there for everyone.
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, there's someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
That's never too late to change, believe me.
I wish I knew I should stink.
I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
Enough talk.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Hey, Hanka! Where's he going? I have no idea.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it. Hey, Hanka! Hanka! Talk to us! Attack!
Okay. They won't miss him. Yo, Kyoto! How are you doing today? What are you doing back there? Come on. Oh, I didn't want to kill you, just the bandit.
I've been waiting for you.
Is that right?
You fight like an old
I'll
hag!
make you to a...
Well, I didn't want to kill you, but probably better that way anyways. Denmark kicked Portugal's ass at football. Okay. And my knowledge of football is pretty limited. Okay. Did we... Oh, bloke. For one moment I thought Henry was wearing a Marlboro. It does, like... I'm not sure what they're doing to the modeling here. Because there's... It's called Warhorse, right? But you wouldn't be able to read it if you didn't know. Now that you say it, it really looks kind of like that. Tame the cow. Okay. Let's wash. Hello. I guess that's my reward. Hello. How you doing?
You both alright?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all
Here,
right,
like
Ma.
materials for farming. Oh, that's
Thank
cool.
God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And thank you for Mickish, too. The poor things must have suffered. Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
He's paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late, as Ma used to say.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those bandits. There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it's the bloke we saved.
Oh, it's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
Well, that good lad is gone for good. Henry sent him straight to hell.
Well, I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa.
Lazy peasant, get back to work.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Yeah. Sure. You know, see? We deposit more torches for our collection. Okay, Mikush's cap. Better give that back because you can't remove it from the inventory else. We still have some trash. Oh, come on. Okay.
How is he?
Not well. He needs to rest.
What about you?
Not so good either. I'm still trembling. In any case, thanks for the rescue. Who knows what Hanker is capable of?
Barbara main hit. Someone forgot to add some translations, eh? And it's Czech as well. So I can't even go from the object halls. Is it Czech? Well, it's not English. Dialogi s rodinu zadani vendula po Ankovi. Sounds like Czech. Nowy dialogi is... But it seems this is quite the same.
That is, if he doesn't come back.
Well, he's dead.
What's the story with your inheritance?
I didn't know anything about what Hanka was so angry about. Nothing about any disinheritance or quarrels. Or do you mean how Ma buried it? Aye, I saw her taking everything of value from the house and loading it onto a handcart. But honestly, I just thought it was another of her whims. But I couldn't have been more wrong.
Hanka entitled to it?
Was Hanka entitled to the inheritance?
Who knows? He was always just a strange cousin to me. We greet each other, but that's all. I never could have expected what someone like him is capable of. When he goes mad.
What about that time you danced with him?
What about that one time you danced with Hanka?
What about it?
I hear he sort of fell for you after that.
That's not true. And if it was, what do I care?
Made fun of him? Oh.
I think that by dancing with him, you were making fun of him. Isn't that right?
Making fun of him? Why would I do that?
Because you wanted to put on a show for your friends from the village. Because you knew Hanka's not right in the head, so you did it on purpose. And you nearly paid for it with your life and the lives of your family.
Aye. The girls kept tagging me on to do it. To ask the ugliest bloke there to dance.
So it was just a stupid dare.
If only I'd known I was only adding fuel to the fire. My God. Be still, Pa. Everything will be fine.
I feel...
Oh, such a fucked up family.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth...
Just a second. Okay.
your efforts. Trust me.
I'll look first.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Yeah, continue.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with the handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me.
Okay.
First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering
That's way
around.
too much detail.
Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Well, I know everything.
That's all I need.
Stop talking.
I'll go and find your inheritance. I'm going for the inheritance.
I'm sure me, Vendu...
Enough talk, women. Okay, let's go. Find the treasure. Okay, let's go.
Quick! Go! Go!
Much riding around the forest. Oh wait, there was a road. How is this not a suitable road? Come on.
Quick!
Well, I guess. Wait, this looks great. Is he gone? No, he despawned already. We just saw a falcon. He was hovering in the air. It looked quite nice.
Go! Go!
Okay, so somewhere there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, let's see.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Just find the cart wheels, tracks, or find the house, the third one right of the village. She took it secret. Okay, so I don't get quest markers. Did you just say it was like a stream? So she went there with a broken fence somewhere. The dung heap.
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
Okay. this direction, maybe? No. I don't see no stream here. Like, not in this part of the village. Where I'm supposed to look, right? Because there is a stream. What am I supposed to exit in here? Yeah, I don't see no stream here. But there's a broken fence, right? And she said she turned left. No. She turned right. Because that's a broken fence. Maybe I should have listened to all the blabbering. Question is whether the thing is accurate. Because sometimes they tell you shit and it's just pure BS. But she did say her memory was bad.
A stench of fire.
What fire?
I don't want to be reminded of that day.
Yes, fire. I got it.
Ah, this is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
This looks about right.
What have you found, boy?
I thought there was a stream. Well, here's the hunt cart. And she left a spade for me here. How nice of her. $500 a family heirloom, and rare fabrics. 500 groschen. That's not little. That's a fuck ton of money. You could buy, I don't know, a lot of equipment with that. Oh, this looks like free training. Day, human. Wait.
Oh, Faust. Kettő az egy ellen, kutyák!
Sure. Whatever you say.
Victory or death!
Hello? Battle just stopped for a while there.
És ennyi volt. Egyenest a húsba. Kettő az egy.
I'm still not really sure about that. Was it polearm? No, that's really my type of battle method. But we need to train. Either way. Okay, thanks for the free training. Are there more of you? Was there just one or two spawning, respawning time to time? No one? Okay. I do like that they didn't just add every single point of interest onto the map. Like these riddle point of interests, they just don't appear anywhere. So where I'm supposed to go now? Because it wouldn't be the first time that I've found quest items before having the quest and then just, well, I guess selling them, stashing them away, and then once I have that quest and trying to search for it, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do or what I'm doing wrong.
Go!
We should be there in a second.
Go!
Well, what do you know? We're giving it back, apparently. We're good people.
God bless.
How are you? Are you feeling good again? Nice. Where's the wife?
You silly doggy.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
I can say I did or I didn't. What do we want to do? Do we want to give it back? Or do we want to keep it? Any input? Okay. Well, I would say we give it back. We are Murder Henry, not... Oh. We're Murder Henry, but we're good Murder Henry. We're Saint Murder Henry. It's Saint Murder Henry, Murder in theory. We are good Murder Henry. Well, if you insist. We can still murder them after, right?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally!
Madam, it's a thievery, it's loot, right?
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Oh, so now we can still decide. Are we handing over the money and the figurine? Or are we handing over the figurine? And it's free to take you, Ern. Let's hand over everything. Reminder coffee. Yeah, Catalyst! How are you doing? I'm gonna drink some water.
Fabric,
I don't have coffee.
Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon
How are you
us.
doing today? Did I ask this?
Surely
I'm not sure.
has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts.
What is something?
Ever feel like learning something new? Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
Okay.
Teach me to play
Which is
dice.
60
You
groschen.
can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I
They
could.
all need a bath.
Stop by, Henry.
Yeah.
I'll find time for you.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Okay, so we got 60 groschen. We gave them 500 something and they gave us 60. I guess that's good enough for us. Right? Let's see what they have in their chests. That feels reasonable. It's weird. When you have cutscenes, there's a chest here. But outside of the cutscenes, there isn't. Are you pooping first? Is Henry a reasonable man? No. Henry is not reasonable. Like, my problem with Henry is that he's kinda schizo. Because when we are in control of him, so outside of cutscenes, he's a learned man with like high skills of alchemy, craftsmanship, scholar, and a gentleman, right? The moment the cutscene takes over, he's like, "Hi, I'm Henry." You know? That's the most reasonable. Sure. I'm returning your
Before
hat.
I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
No problem. You teach me something. I'm Bracksmith.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Teach me some craftsmanship.
I'd like to be able to repair more than just a hole in my hose.
I'll tell you some interesting things. Oh, you pooch.
Okay, we learned some stuff. So let's see. Speech. Yeah, also speech. Like in our cutscenes, he's like, you should reconsider whether you want to do this. This could have consequences far above the law. And then in cutscene, he's like, what did you say? I don't understand this word. Money? Yeah, he's a bit schizo. The effect of Dreaded Warrior perk will be even more powerful. More damage when crying in battle. Emotionless patience with haggling. We never had that problem. We're rich, man. When dealing with women, we get extra skill check. Let's do battle cry. Is crying and battling sounds just right. Blunt damage of all melee weapon is increased. What did you do? Yeah, I'll watch this later. This is... Well, we can watch it together. You told me you need more clips, well. Hit blocks cause you less stamina, pressure, charge attacks, strong arm, Grand Slam. Let's do Grand Slam. Skilled combat. We have some more perks for warfare. Rock solid. In combat, you can maintain a steady, well, Knight in Shining Armor. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus in Charisma. Masterful Feint. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult to see. Okay, or Furor Teutonicus. Attacks will be stronger the more endured you are. Let's do Knight in Shining Armor. And we have some polearm skills. Wooden shafts take a beating in battle. It's a good idea not to skimp on this part of the weapon. And less damage. Or keeping a distance. Blocking while using a polearm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. That sounds like something we could use. And with marksmanship as well. If you're in a saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halved. That sounds pretty amazing. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. Or if you do damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, the stamina will recover more slowly. Yeah, that sounds good. And we can just start shooting, and then we have a bit of an advantage.
I'm sorry.
I thought she was reading. Just about to burn her, but no, she's just... Oh, here's a lot of stuff.
What are you skulking around for, you crook? Excuse me.
Okay, he saw us. Let's change the outfit. She doesn't really have anything on her, eh? So where's the old missus? She just disappeared. Is she burying the treasure again? Jesus Christ. Or did she just flee now that she got the money? Where's she? She's really just gone. The old lady. Maybe she's sleeping? I smell witchcraft? Yeah, exactly. Maybe she's a ghost again or something. Where's the old lady? Old habits die hard, right? I don't think she was. Let's check. Because the daughter and the husband, they are sitting on around the fire. But like the old lady, that has all the juicy treasure, she's not here. Like we have Taylor Mikush and we have Mikush Vendula. But where's the old lady? Oh, there she is. She's working. Okay, well, we found her. Before she could borrow the treasure. I'm not sure how much we stole. It would be nice because you have like a time window where you can check what she has in her pocket while stealing it, right? Like this minigame where you have the circle you can go around. But if you're in a hurry, like I don't read what I'm stealing because I'm in a limited time slot. So it would be nice to just get a little confirmation dialogue to see, hey, you just stole 500 groschen or something. Okay, so that quest is done. Yeah, old murdering time.
Hayfin Bay, ads have started.
Ads have started. Yo, Verstappen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, ads? Okay. I'll ask you after the ads again. I'll wait. Don't worry. I'll wait. Don't worry. I type a message, but I want to replant him back. Okay. Just, well, you probably can't hear this, but just tell me when you're back, right? Oh, that's a clip, right? Okay, 120. Then we're back from the ads, and then we can ask Verse some questions back. There's so many achievements we don't have yet. So many. There's even an achievement called Rock and Stone. And the text is, you killed an enemy with a boulder dropped from the battlements. Carl would be proud. So it is a reference to DRG. Awesome. But I never once did I find a battle where I could throw a rock down. Okay, a few more seconds.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
You're not at the end of the game yet? Yo, Verse, so you should be back. So I hope you're well, was what I said. And then I asked why it's been rough. But then I read that you all have ads. And now I didn't know there was a new racing season. But I'm glad you could try and you got your license. There's still time. That's true, Bammy. There's still time. And now that has made me feel worse because people who started ahead of me decided it's allowed to overtake when I get a better start than they do, which then fucks with my safety and my rating. So yeah, that's fun. Okay, sometimes when I feel like diving into mental illness, I go to Reddit and browse a bit, and a few of those times I saw some racing clips there and a lot of discussion of who's at fault for people ramming into each other. So I don't envy you for that, because these people sound like they take this game really serious. Okay. Let's see. Yes, you land on a sim racing Stuart's page. Often look on there. Yeah, it looks like these people just don't have anything to take serious, so they do it with the game. But it's not like that doesn't happen with other games, right? Just remember OnlyFans for the most recent one. Oh, it's getting dark. Riding through a forest in the dark is dangerous.
Go. Quick.
Horse is not on a suitable road. Come on, horse is very much on a suitable road.
Whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, this doesn't look like it has been plundered or pillaged.
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
Go. Quick.
Some sheep.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's deep, eh?
Okay, apparently that's deep. I thought horse can swim.
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
This is not even deep. Horses can swim, yeah, exactly. Like, I can see the ground. Like, it's so shallow. And Henry is like...
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
It's not swimming. You can walk. That was a diva. Yeah, Henry's a diva too. They deserve each other. Pebble sings like a rock. Well, at least he's not skipping along, right? iRacing is meant to be a serious simulation, not like an arcade racer. Most of the racing is online, with licensed classes that you can up or down with. The safety rating, but then also there's the iRating, which you gain or lose from your finishing position in each race. I have to take it kind of seriously because I want my safety rating to go up so I can get higher license and more variety. I'm happy with the game as long as my iRating stays above 1k. Okay, I mean, sure it can be serious, but taking it too serious and taking it serious are two different pairs of shoes, right? You can take a game serious and try to be competitive and improve. Oh, there's fighting going on. And improve, and then you can also just completely lose your shit because you did a mistake, but you can't make mistakes because you are the God Emperor himself. Hello, bandits.
You swine!
You know what I mean?
You're boring!
What the blood? Yeah, we're fighting, moron!
Fuck! Slow.
Go on, doggo. Kill him. I think I stun locked him here.
Useless.
Just you, mud. There are people who get paid to play. Ow!
Started.
It's just getting started, did you hear? Die, you mother.
I'll punch your snout for that.
Why is he not dying? Imagine being hit with a stick with a blade on the end of it like 50 times. You're like, I'm still fine. Fucking master strikes, eh? I wish I could do them with this. Mud is the MVP. Yeah. Mud and Pebbles are just... This bloke, on the other hand, complete arsehole.
Show your stuff.
And I'm always losing my potions on the belt. What? Okay. You can't use an item in combat. I disagree strongly. Which is quite a low I rating when you look at people who are approaching a paid. Well, everyone started at 0. Like, no one just drops into a skill and is an expert. Like, not even the best people in the world started there, right? I was confused, but was not very effective. He was very effective. He killed this dude. You should train Pebbles to fight. Pebbles would probably try... What the fuck? Did you see that? When I went into the pause menu, he was in front of me, not hitting me. And when I went out, he was in the process of skewering me? Oh, come on. Where did we save last? I should have taken out my sword after he did the like second or third master strike. Ah, okay, we saved here. Let's first take some potions onto our belt. And then drink one. One of these. And maybe some bug's blood.
finished.
I'm between them.
An opener. I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you!
Jesus
You've got a lot
Christ.
to learn. Show your stuff.
Why are they?
Yield.
They're mean to me.
I'll rip your ass open.
Ow! I can't move. Oh.
No chance. I've been waiting
What
for
the fuck?
you. Right on the noggin.
Okay. So these guys know how to fight. What the fuck? They're strong, and my pole arm skill is quite weak, which is a bit sad, because I wanted to train it with this. I guess we're gonna start with a sword then.
You're a dead man. Fucking animal.
Look how easy it is once you have a weapon to train with. Did that guy just ask you to open your asshole? Something like that, I feel like, yeah. Oh, and he had a dual longsword, which is also one of the strongest weapons. It's no wonder they did so much damage. But yeah, do you see the difference between fighting with a weapon you train with and without? Like, I just killed them easily with a long sword. But with my pole arm, Jesus, that... I took a beating. Broken Roman soldier spare. Who wants that? Did they rob a priest? No, an odd trader. Okay. I mean, you never know with these guys what they want, right? Can't carry anymore. It's a weird quote. I mean, one of Henry's battle shouts is, "I am quite hungry." So, yeah, they do. So where are we going? I imagine you can have it worse because you're also yeah, the Germans sometimes. Like, in the beginning, I found it quite funny how they had English speakers or English native speakers localized to Germans, because you heard Germans speak, like German speech, but it wasn't German. It was...
I can't swim.
It was quite apparent that they never spoke German or not properly. But once we reach this map here, like this one, this region, most of the German speaker, if not all, do have a very German accent when speaking non-German, and quite the good German accent when speaking German. With an English accent, yeah, not only English, also some other ones. Okay. Berg still doesn't like us. Let's see. Shooting range. Barn. Let's go to barn. We're quite close already.
Quick! Quick!
It's actually quite interesting since I have quite a few languages again. Like, I don't know how it's for Hungarian. If these accents have been properly voice acted.
Go.
Like the German is quite good. Since we land on this map. Like in the beginning, they probably used some placeholders. Wait, what?
Quick! Whoa! A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Quick finger, Groschen. Dead horse. Sad. Oh, some steel. We might have to throw some shit away now. Yeah, like I usually say, I really like this game. Not the loot. Well, maybe some stale bread with some hare meat. That's not too good. Some cooked beef. That's gone bad. I'm usually trying to only throw the worthless shit out. Or the least valuable.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I was wondering whether we glitched through that cart or not. Because if you fast travel and spawn in a caravan, once you're out of fast travel, then you spawn in the caravan. Like, in a wagon, in other people. You guys working on Assassin's Creed? Oh, do they still have the hay ball? Or hay wagon mechanic? Because I didn't play since Unity. Huntsman, wayfarer, guard, trader. Oh, hello, William. And Vyacheslav. No, no dice.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Thief! Got and arrest him quickly.
Lies and slander. Lies and slander. I might have messed up. Acknowledging they did, if I remember correct. Okay. Lies and slander. Who's hunting me? Oh, can't switch outfits in combat. If they don't know where I'm at. Yes, nice. Sir, I'm here. Come back. I want to murder you.
Hmm? Yeah, real funny.
It was you!
Yes, it was me.
Hello.
Hello, Mythical.
Show your stuff!
Ow! Ow!
Watch and learn.
Yeah, we're training. We're training. How are you doing today?
Fucking nut!
Ah, sword against polearm is not very effective, I feel like.
Yield! The pillory's too good for you!
Die, you
I'll
wretch!
chop you up on the spot!
Let's fight like a man. Well, that one. Okay. I have no idea what they did. Well, in Shadows, they probably have a lot of stuff nobody cares for. At least nobody who's buying the game. But I'm sure they're doing a good job. I just looked at the chart recently of what's it called? Their stock, and it doesn't look good. Burger's hunting sword. Ladies and gentlemen. What weapon? Oh, you're right.
You'll pay for your thievery. Just you wait.
Want to fight me?
Hey, what's that? I hear it somewhere. Are you mad? You'll kill him. You killed him.
Well, I might have to take the sword. Because I think they're mad at me. And don't know why they would be, but just a hunch. Get something on you? I just wanted to steal some dice. You guys ruined that.
You fucking murderer!
Priest, trader, huntsman. Okay, he just fell down.
It was you!
It was me. Hello. The murderer! We're calling for the guards. Out here. Wonder what happens, because this is not a city, right? Will Kuttenberg just search for me? Because that would be quite funny. If I'm wanting Kuttenberg. Hey! What happened?
You're that murderer.
I'm not the murderer, come on! It's all your fault, Pebbles. All Pebbles' fault. Because the horse is full. Human shield. Mail collar. All the not so valuable stuff we can throw away. Make some space. The horse can't carry anymore? I guess. So, Gutenberg doesn't like us anymore. But this is just the lodging before Gutenberg, or in front of Gutenberg, right? So are they gonna run all the way to Gutenberg and tell them how I murdered all of them? Let's find out. Wait, what? Oh, right here.
Well, Henry, how's it going?
It's going very good.
Well, not so bad.
I hope it stays that way.
Okay. Let's get all of this stuff out of the horse. Our torch collection is growing quite beautifully, I would say, as well. Shit. The spades I actually want to keep in the horse. At least one of them. Okay. God, we have so much loot. We really should spend some time selling it all just to see how much it is. Nope. this stuff. Some more lockpicks. These weigh a bit as well, right? So we don't need 80 bandages, I would say. We also don't need 12 blacksmith kits. Perfume. Oh, these dye we don't need, not dye, badges. This shit. Okay, but what we do need... Books we didn't read yet. Okay, we read all of them. We need 13 marigolds or some other herbs. We have 63 steel, 62 iron, lots of Toledo steel as well. That's cool. Five spades, 97 lockpicks. Some cool dice. But not the good ones. We have a skull. Broken arrows, sitar. Thigh bones. We have so much useless shit. Okay, let's see if Kuttenberg's still... Yep. They still want to catch us. Is there like a menu where you can see why? Sneaking your movement will be faster. After performing a perfect dodge, you get a 50% weapon attack bonus. Viper, piercing damage. Let's take Viper because we are using pole arms now. They're quite sharp. Strength and the agility required to use pole weapons will be reduced by 3. Nice. Yeah, for some reason, Kutna hates us now. 22. Like, it didn't even do anything. Why does Kutna suddenly hate us? I mean, Malashov, sure. They're all dead. But why Kutna? Suckdoll, they're quite fine with us. Wisaka is... Well, they did love us, but... Miskovitz, Sigismund Skant doesn't like us. Okay, we lost a lot of our saintly or saintly reputation, apparently. But reputation is also kind of broken, because if these people are dead, how can they not like you? They don't have feelings anymore. Right? And Old Kutna. Where's it on the map? Let me see. Oh, maybe this little tavern belongs to Old Kutna. Because that would explain why they're quite mad at us. But then why aren't we wanted? Right? Hmm. And also, I would really like to be able to go into this monastery. The problem is, this doesn't work. Yo, Phoenix! Welcome in. How are you doing today? And we did find a ladder, but we can't use it. Because it's lying down and ladders are way too complicated to use. A sorry locket? Oh, you mean story locket? But we can't get in here? Could be. Because we went all around it. We can go to this cemetery, and that's where we found the ghost, right? But we're not allowed to go in here. We did find some naughty proof that some monks apparently are sneaking out and having a love nest nearby. And to teach them a lesson, we stole everything they owned. Collapsed mine, woodcutter's camp. We could also just skip a few days and hope Kuttenberg doesn't hate us anymore. Because that was bullshit. Like, here I got caught. I was not paying attention properly. But in Kuttenberg, that was some bullshit seeing me through the I don't know, ceiling or walls. Let's see. There's an enemy camp. I'm sure we already killed them. That's a gamekeeper hut. Like Graves. Hatowitz also doesn't like us, even though there's nobody living here. The reputation is quite weird. I feel like Watering Hole. I mean, we did murder one village, right? But that's no reason to hate us in other places. They earned it. They deserved it. There's no one left to... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows we did this because everyone who knows or who knew is dead. And still, we have a -20 reputation with Malashov. Like, whoever moves in there, they wouldn't know that we killed them all. So it makes no sense. Also, it doesn't make sense that Old Kutna suddenly hates us. We were really nice to them. And I mean, maybe this tavern here belongs to Old Kutna. But then again, why are we not wanted for our crime? Makes no sense. Okay, let's see. On fast travel? Oh. Okay. It would also be funny, but I guess that just doesn't happen in any game. Couple some other conspiring against? No. No. Can't be. Can't be. There's an empty car. The car went off the road. Can't see or hear anyone? Well, then let's continue. Pebbles and mud are my saintly, I don't know, sidekicks.
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased, fresh flatbread.
What are you talking about? That sounds like a curse.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Okay, we marked it out. Let's see if we can find some more people to train with.
Quick! Go!
That's what I want you to think.
Quick!
Did you tell RP what you're currently doing, Bammy? What do you think? Would she think of these baseless accusations you're levying against the dog and the horse? Oh, she's not even here. Shit.
Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
This is the bandit camp? Every single time the consumable slots just get emptied. Like I drink one and suddenly it's empty again. We're finding all the bugs. Don't we?
You're in for an arse.
Okay, you need space to hit people. Oh shit, these are quite a few bandits.
Too slow! What do you want? Fuck yourself!
Oh shit, if I had known.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Shit!
What the fuck?
I'm all yours.
How many bandits? And suddenly they have armor? Yeah, might have.
Now you're mine.
I'll rip your ass off! Shit!
Can't do shit. Okay, these are way too many bandits to fight alone. What the fuck? There's no one left to tell the story, so someone or something has to have snitched. Are you playing Detective Bammy? Okay, so
What? We're under attack!
Run, Henry, run! You?
I've been waiting! Die for that, you bastard! A debt for a debt! This will be quick!
Do it!
Did you?
All yours, take that! No mercy!
That was some
Okay, these bastards are quite strong, the ones with the armor.
Useless!
Oh yeah, I forgot we're losing our potions left and right. Oh yeah, and then you hit and then it just glides through their soul, because why would you hit them if the physical manifestation of the weapon goes through the manifestation of their body? Just stun perma-stun me, why don't you? I mean, it's already hard enough to fight so many people in such a realistic battle mode, right? But then having these fucking bugs because, oh, you can hit too fast. Okay, so a fair battle doesn't work, I would say. So we're not gonna battle fairly. We probably want to wait till night falls, though.
What? True. Get out of here.
Well, you're using your word. No, it's not the worst weapon, it's my worst trained weapon. The problem isn't that I'm bad with it, because my skill is quite low with that weapon. My problem is that if I draw my weapon through their skull and the game is like, nope, can't be a hit. That is my problem. And yes, I probably wouldn't win. But at least give me the chance that my hits do count as hits and not as misses, because the game doesn't want me to hit so fast, you know? That's all I'm saying. I don't think I would even win a fight if I had used my longsword, because fighting against 6, 7, 8 people is just nothing you can really expect to manage, right? So I'm not mad that I'm dying, I'm mad that the battle system is just so bad since they patched it. And I think the game died. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh no, it didn't die. It just took ages. Okay. Are the bandits? Are they out plundering? What is happening? Master hunting bow. Hell yeah. So they should be asleep because all of their gear is here. They're waiting on, but without the gear? That would be quite hilarious though. They're not the smartest bunch. Well, that we can agree on. They're bandits after all. Aussie? Oh, hello. Where's the horse? God damn. Where's... Oh, okay.
Would you like a coffee?
They died and decomposed. Yeah, I would like a coffee. You know what Bammy said?
What?
Bammy said Pebbles and Mud are plotting against us.
Why?
I don't know. Where's the fucking horse?
Come here.
I think the game broke. I think the game broke while we were loading. I could bet. That's such a wife against me. I think all living creatures just despawned. Because I can't call the horse, I can't call the dog. And this... This camp full of people is just... It's a pebble to mud run to the enemy. I mean, she would have seen it once you... I just got a master handgun? Well, I can't keep it because if I save now, I'm probably bricking my whole save. But yes, I would say... the game bricked itself. I did want to restart because I said it's broken, remember? But then it recovered, but it didn't really recover. Okay, but at least now we know there's something very valuable in this chest here. Recovered halfway? Yeah, it just killed everyone. Or despawned them. Well, let's load. Wait, did we save after we waited till night comes? Because then we already may have broken the game. Okay, now people are looking for us now. For some reason? I mean, I don't mind if you're looking for me. I'm just gonna throw it. Stone.
What's that?
And murder you from behind, no problem. Okay, that's one. They all have quite good weapons.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started, so we're waiting for a bit before we start the murder spree. But look what I got. Yeah. Cool. I think you missed an L and R. But it looks great. I am Henry. Well, we have ads. Let's watch a clip. Lappy made it, so it must be good. Looked good. Thank you very much. Yes, accept. Just 1 second. Yes, major audiences. Wait, please give me the opportunity to start it. Is Henry a reasonable man? No. Henry is not reasonable. Like, my problem with Henry is that he's kinda schizo, because when we are in control of him, so outside of cutscenes, he's a learned man with like high skills of alchemy, craftsmanship, scholar, and a gentleman, right? The moment the cutscene takes over, he's like, "Hi, I'm Henry." Okay, we might have to cut this down a bit. You're afraid of me? Who wouldn't be? Like, you're a murder dwarf. Also, yesterday there was the Future Games show, and there are two really interesting trailers in there. So the first one is for Kingmakers. I told you about that already in the past. It got delayed a bit, or they're delaying it a bit. It was planned for release in March this year, but sadly they moved it to May for now.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
So we have Kingmakers, and also another trailer is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord War Sales. So Bannerlord is receiving a ship fighting update, which is just feet Marty Fisher. It's like, stop asking your German friends for hints. They won't help you. So we have the Kingmakers, and if you didn't see anything of Kingmakers yet, let's watch this trailer.
Hello, I'm Ian Fish from Redemption Road Games, makers of Road Redemption and the upcoming Kingmakers.
Look at this.
In Kingmakers, you travel back to the year 1401 to help the real-life Welsh rebel Owain Glendower conquer England. In reality, his Welsh rebellion was defeated and he mysteriously disappeared. So in 1401 England, you'll use modern weapons to help the outnumbered Welsh defeat English armies made up of thousands of soldiers.
0 hints.
And everything in Kingmakers is real. The thousands of soldiers are all simulated. Furthermore, all buildings are fully navigable and fully destructible.
Look at this.
Thousands of soldiers can navigate complex multi-story castles with the same level of pathfinding fidelity you'd expect from a modern first-person shooter.
This is Kingmaker.
Originally, we thought Kingmakers
game
was
I'm
going to be
waiting
a
for
cool
a while.
simulation of what it would be like to go back in time with modern weapons. Would you be able to defeat a medieval army with an AK-47? Then we realized that if we're going to do this, we got to do it right. Medieval battles involve thousands of soldiers, so we're going to simulate thousands of soldiers. And this isn't like Dynasty Warriors, where soldiers kind of spawn into existence as you approach them. In Kingmakers, they're always there, running their AI all the time. Furthermore, we realized that in a game with this scope, the player would want to be able to command his armies and fortify his own outposts, so it kind of grew for there. It's now something completely unique. A shooter with real-time strategy elements that rival Age of Empires, and shooting gameplay that rivals Helldivers and Space Marine. Today we're excited to share a little bit more about the destruction aspect of the game. Every building, castle, wall, and tree in Kingmakers is fully destructible. You can blow it up with a grenade launcher, take it out with an airstrike, or maybe even demolish it with a tank.
Look at this, it's a tank!
And none of the destruction is scripted either. It's all dynamic, courtesy of Unreal 4's fast physics calculations. It's one of the reasons we didn't switch to Unreal 5. We experimented with Unreal 5.1 and Unreal 5.3, but nothing has been as fast on the CPU side as Unreal 4 when it comes to physics. Finally, we're excited to share that you and up to 3 friends can lead their own armies alongside yours and join in on the conquest of England in online co-op.
Well,
this is the
doesn't
full
have
campaign,
to be, but it
full
has
online
co-op.
no compromises. This means 4 players fielding armies of thousands, building their own fortifications and buildings, and attacking enemy bases either on their own side of the map or alongside you. We really wanted to make sure that all 4 players feel just as responsive to play as if they were all playing a single player game or as if they were each playing as the host player, even if your ping is not great. Kingmakers is coming to PC Early Access and hopefully to all major consoles. We'll have more to share about the game later in 2025. In the meantime, please wishlist Kingmakers on Steam. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
How is this not gonna be an amazing fucking game? I need this. Yes, we're gonna play. I'm gonna play this on stream. I'm waiting for, I don't know, for a while now. They have been developing this for 4 or 5 years now. I don't remember since when I know of it, but I'm waiting quite a while. I think when I first saw this, they didn't have the strategy part yet. Okay, let's murder some people. Oh shit. Dog. Someday the dog will just be my end.
Heal.
Where are you? Stay.
Sit and stay.
What is the savior? Well, can be.
I must be mad.
I mean, if you want a cute Barbie girl, feel free. We have a request feature. You just have to do it through channel points. It's 200, so it's not too long. Not too long, too much. And I normally refund all of these song requests anyway, so you will never run out of song requests. Okay, products, hunting bow. Russian bandages. Trying to revenge you from... Yeah, now I know, but you will never find out. Like, I swear, I am 100% sure that none of you will ever, like, ever, will find this out. Like, literally no. Like, I know Meeseeks is trying for a while now, and there will be no hints. Well, Lappy made a call that there will be hints, but I don't think there will ever be hints. Because the requirements for these hints is quite ridiculous. I have a secret oh yeah, right, Bammy is also on board, but you will never figure this out. Like, really not. Like, I would even say that if we have someday a really huge community and like a, I don't know, subathon kind event combined with like a huge Twitch sale for subs, I don't think this will ever happen. Like, I'm quite sure you won't ever find this. I'm not joking. I'm not baiting. I'm quite sure. It's just cute in Mambara. Him is maybe the best shit. That is too much hint, Lappy. Because he's always here. Well, he has a spreadsheet. He said so. Maybe you're right. And was that a hint? Was that an accidental hint? Maybe because it's from where he's coming or his musical taste. We'd never know. Maybe it's just a big old psyops. Like, remember, I have a slight social engineering background, so I'm really sure that you never figure this out. Was it deception? Was it a mistake? Is he not trying to save his ass with this? Is this pure deception? Who knows? The only thing I know is this camp will be pretty dead pretty soon. Maybe the song doesn't even... Yeah, maybe it's a bait. Who knows? Just a second. Okay. You'll find your weakness? Well, good luck with that. There is a sale for subs soon. Goodbye. I suppose it is nothing. You're absolutely right. It was just a pebble. Skipping along, full of happiness. Must have been the wind. Okay, so we're gonna take a small little break. I have to go to the bathroom. But I'll be back in no time. See you in a minute or two. Take your time. Well, appreciate that. Where am I? Hello. Okay. Did we loot him? Yeah. Maybe. Key of saving. You never know when the game starts throwing shit into your way. It's a bit weird that they don't really have patrols, just... Oh.
Strange.
Yeah, very strange. Don't look for me. Oh, I wasn't sneaking.
Never.
That's why you heard me. Oh, he's patrolling, alright. Back, yeah. Murdering. I will never find them, right? Attacks, Kettlehead, Tustin, whatever. Russian, chest keys, bandages, potion. Your horse. Where's my horse? Oh, there it is. Pebbles is always there. Yeah, the best horse indeed, yeah. Bum is talking bad about him. Two spades. It's a deer hide. Okay. Oh, this is a bit mountainous. Better be careful. Oh, we got a master handgun. Like, the game wants us to steal and plunder. If it didn't, it wouldn't give so much good loot. Another, but there is no better horse than Pebbles. We're not looking for that other horse, and I'm not riding it for 50 kilometers to unlock the perk. Definitely not. Like how they're all just standing around. Don't move. You frightened me. Pebbles is and always will be best horse. Like, if I switch him out, I would probably have, like, marital problems. Yeah, Raven's Beak. Some Groschen. Boom. Apples. Sure. Okay, then we have a few patrolling patrols that don't just stand around. They have quite the range, don't they?
What? What a night.
Ooh, okay.
What? I must be mad. Back off before I kill ya.
How did he see me? Where the fuck are we? In the mine shaft?
strange.
Well, guess who just got killed? No. There are no more doggos to adopt as far as I know. Oh, that was the captain? Okay, I guess. Unlucky die? Yeah, that was quite unlucky for him. Unbecoming. Carry such a die. Ah. Well, I think maybe we should say not every game has to become an Animal Farm. Lappy. But what if I want to play it? Yeah, no. He needs more help than you do? Well, what can I say? Lady's gemstone necklace. Oh, and he kept that for himself, didn't he? So my question is, why does none of these bandits sleep? Or why do none of these bandits sleep properly? Like they all, well, we're all outside. I already emptied this, didn't I? It's only 5 AM, they gotta wake up soon. Well, if there's anyone alive. Still. Which at this point, I kinda doubt. Like that, if they expected a raid and that's why they didn't sleep, they didn't do a good job. Master's Handgun. It's not as good as the one I already have. But there are quite a few camps that have the Draconian saddle, which is the, well, one of the best saddles in the game, right? Dragon and Draconian, and the Dragon saddle just looks way better, but it has the same stats. From what I have been told, I mean. Okay. Bandit camp really beaten. It would be fun to be like Lord of the Mudds. Or Lady in that case. Just say sick 'em and they will kill. That's pretty. Yeah, if you have a high level in Houndmaster, he is kind of OP. Like the amount of times he saved my ass. Okay. Just some horses. Hmm. That was a hook. Heavy Chuck. Well, if you drink enough, you will feel like somebody is hugging you. Do some work stuff when we're on the topic, but since I have the best chance to guess the song, I have a few songs in my head that are horrible. Is it that fun to torture streamer? Come on, guys. Let's cook some apples. Well, it's not entertaining. What do you mean? Why do you do it if it's not entertaining? Or was that a double negative? Double negate is the right word. Okay.
Quick.
Well, that camp is dead. Enemy camp, and then we have a bandit patrol here. So let's see how they will compare. You discovered bandit patrol. Where? This just looks like a lot of dead people.
Mutt!
Oh. Well, I guess they died. Too? Hmm. Okay, well, we killed all of the bandits. It was... What the fuck? It was pretty hard before we started the sneaky kill tactic in the dark, just picking them up once and then throwing them away. Well, enjoy your mod duty, Ghetto. Heated wolf pack. And yeah, see you around. See you later. Let me find the song. What did I ever do to you?
Quick.
No, I didn't. I did not. I don't know who told you that, but that's a lie. I played Stonehenge. Not what does the fox say. I played Stonehenge when that song was already running.
Quick.
You check the logs? Well, you owe me. If you find out it wasn't me and you're just taking revenge for something someone else did. Hmm. Okay, but it's beneath us somehow. Oh.
Whoa.
He's starting to get in the way of things? Oh no. Where the fuck? Burnt down trap. Regardless. Okay, let's go to burnt down hideout first. Life getting more complicated? Tell me once she starts eating Nutella with pickles. Okay, so where's that burnt down camp and the burnt down trap? That that thing, yeah, true. Cooked deer heart, cooked venison, horn, some groschen. What are the panic moments too? Hmm. Yeah, imagine, I don't know, swallowing a 2 kilogram, I don't know, ball of steel. And then your doctor is like, no operation for you, sir. Make it better. True. Okay, so somewhere below us is a burnt down trap, but we can't see it. She's allowed to break my hand. You just want the excuse so you don't have to work. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know about that burnt down trap, but it's not spawning. Catwoman, what? Catwoman. Yeah. Catwoman.
Quick. Go!
I'm not sure what you think and what I think Catwoman is the same. Just saying. This is Catwoman? Let's get our stamina ready. Not stamina, what the fuck, our
Where
charisma.
did you come from? What are you doing here?
Are you hiding something?
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here.
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, others without an eye, or only on 3 legs. But I'll take them all.
I did correct myself. I'm just passing by.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
But she doesn't like my dog, eh? And there's another one. Go! Can you steal the cats? There's another one. They're cute. I think that's the only cats I saw so far. Like in the city, you sometimes hear other cats. You never see them. What's the chicken leg? There's not really much you can do here. It's just a place where you can see cats. I want a cat so bad. Should go find it. Dead rat. She has a dead rat in her pocket. What the fuck? Really? You're not supposed to keep them. You gotta be... If there's another outbreak of the pest, we know where that started. And apparently she has a chest. What? Is there chest keys? Well, there were chest keys in her pockets. So where's the chest? I can't pet baby's cats, they're too far away. True.
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
And a dead dog. What the fuck? You kill much? No, I don't think she will. She's crazy. I mean, I agree. She's crazy. I mean, she's a crazy cat lady. Oh, and there's another structure. Oh, there's also a few cats inside, eh? Fresh milk. You hear that? There should be quite a few cats inside. There was that, yeah, in the burnt down building. Who knows what happened? I don't think you can get in there. You can listen.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
No, I can't. Doggo is quite intrigued. I don't think I can get in there. Can I climb that? No. The game doesn't want us to let it. Well, what can I say? Oh look, she built an extra house just for climbing shit. There's more cats. Yeah, she's the OG crazy cat lady. I'd say. Maybe she burnt that house down so she could live in peace with her cats. Wouldn't be surprised. Something's not right here.
I noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
This place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
Well, Lappy, what should I say? I won't judge you. You're a murderer. Or I understand. You did the right thing. Everything is awful. So what will it be? You decide. Come on. I don't want to decide, okay. This game is so mean, it is mean, yeah.
I won't judge you.
Nobody asked you to. It'd be best if you were on your way. I can smell dog on you.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast.
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, okay. Now we're her friend, eh? I'm playing with your feelings? Well, now we know what cat lady is. Or cat woman. What do you see there? Is there someone dangerous? I don't see anyone.
Heal.
I don't see anyone dangerous here. There's an old ruin. No. Okay. Something is here. Whoa! Yeah, come here, wolf. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there was 4. And mud bales, apparently. Okay. There's another one. Stupid wolf.
can't leave now.
Ah, he went into the boundaries. Part of the map where Henry won't let me walk through. Rude. Let's see, is there anything we haven't discovered here? Oh, we're fine in Kuttenberg again. That's good. And it's already after 4. Jesus Christ. Let's go to the city then. Why are we so slow? We can't stop fast traveling. It's a wafer with a little card not seeing greeting. Let's stop and rest. Have we over encumbered? No.
What? God bless you, Goodman. I have some wares for sale.
Oh, is that right?
Good day.
Where are you coming
God
from?
bless you, peddler. I see you've had a rough journey.
Greetings, Goodman. Alas, the war robbed me of my trade, and our whole village was burnt to the ground.
These are hard times, peddler.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family, at least. We're on our way to Turnoff now, to my wife's sister.
That's still a ways to go, and the roads ain't exactly safe.
What's there to take from us poor wretches, anyway? I only managed to salvage a few items. But take a look for yourself. Maybe something will take your fancy.
Maybe. Show me your wares then.
Peddler.
By all means, take a look.
So, what do we got? 33 bucks. Let's buy some alchemy ingredients from him. Either few. Okay. Peter, horn. Die. He wants me to pay 200 groschen. Ghosts? What do you mean with ghosts? I think I missed that message. Some salt.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Refugee. They have some great stuff, but if it's out in the rain, it won't be great for long. Interesting. It's playing in 1 minute. Okay, let's go to Kuttenberg. Wait, there's an enemy camp? We might not have purged that yet. So how many are there? Like 3?
Hey! Go to hell!
Well,
Yofin Bay, ads have started.
Ads have started in the middle of battle. Okay, let me just finish this dude. Okay. The other just pulled out a crossbow and is taking aim. So we will kill him real fast. Yes, stream is still healthy. According to YouTube, Twitch stream works too. So co-streaming, which we're doing since last week, is working nice. Okay, another minute of ads, and then we kill that shooter here. And we purge the world from somewhere. Some more thieves, I mean. And then, soon, will be weekend, guys. Saturday is coming. Weekend! Yes, indeed. Also, while we still have ads, let's watch another trailer. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord.
Your wish lists primed. We'll be back shortly. No then, I've got to get up to that balcony in a bit. How did you actually get down from there?
Well, you know, they didn't just hire me for Uncharted on my looks.
I said Mountain Blade. Okay. That's a
Yofin
Mountain
Bay,
Blade.
ads are over.
I think the video is broken. Finally, D&D after 6 weeks of delay. Finally! Indeed. Enough time for getting apart. Okay. This is not right. What? I'm so confused.
Games that
Okay. So something changed. They might have edited this video because this was longer than 3 hours. And now it's not. Did they delete parts? Because the timestamps aren't working anymore. That is quite strange. Well, okay, now let's get back into the game. So I'm still putting on the boat yet? Oh wait.
What are you?
Yeah, sure, when I pull out my weapon, it takes like 20 hours for me to stash my crossbow.
Hey, get him!
But he can do it like in 2 seconds.
I'm all yours.
Oh yeah.
Enough.
Did you see that? Bullshit. Still haven't stepped foot on a boat yet. Well, you don't have to. But it's virtual, right? So, I know for a fact that you did in games already, or did step foot on a boat in games already. So Mountain Blade shouldn't be aiming out for it. Yeah. Okay, discovered enemy camp. Let's see. Cockerel, deerskin. Okay, let's steal some food. Looks like delicious gruel. With some extra water on top. 70. Our weapon might be broken. Yes, slightly. Yeah, let's see what's in there. Did I just see a torch? Yes, I do. So are there more bandits in here? That would be quite fun. Murder cave. Hmm. Okay, no murder cave. There's some steel, some skin, leather. Who's sitting outside in the rain? I could sit in there in the dry. Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? What? You find something, Matt? Probably not. So we basically just saved this family.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Right? Okay, so we also leveled a bit. Combat pole arms are currently at 9. Probably need another level. Then we get Impaler and Iron Harvest. If we want. Okay. Oh, we're slowly getting better, but we still have to duel at night. Yeah, sure, with sword and shield we're way better, but I'm really only sure of winning in longsword, and even there, if he does like a crazy combo, that could just be very deadly. Oh.
What have you found, boy?
Look. Just found a hair. Butcher. I just noticed because I didn't butcher any dogs, wolves, or stuff we kill, like horses. There's no button for butcher anymore. Like the button you see on the bottom right, you see there is a button symbol, but it's empty. It's gone, yeah, it's gone. Controls, back, key binding. Quick chat. Quick items. Inventory play, journal map. Other. Pet your dog, equip torch, lower helm, visor, skip dialogue, quick. And there's no. There's no button in key bindings we can assign. Oh, these people are just the worst. Like, just fix your game instead of making it worse. Like, some people really skilled. Like, now in the late game it doesn't really matter anymore. But some people skill to hunt because you get extra trophies, you can have your dog trained for hunting. Yeah. Okay, didn't have my weapon out. Or, yeah, if that is the answer to a bug that is happening in the game that appeared after. Yeah, so currently we have the weapon out, then it doesn't appear, right? That's how it's supposed to be. Right? The option did. Oh, okay, the option does appear sometimes. But if we sheath our weapon, it's still not there. Like, there's a button, like there's an action button, but it's unassigned. Yeah, that is sadly not true. It's just broken, and key bindings doesn't have it. What we also can do is we can like slaughter a cow and check if it's just with hairs. No, it's with all animals. Button is unassigned. And if the devs tell me one more time to remove all mod after all of these problems appeared after they added mod support for their game, I might just become furious. Like, what kind of response is this? Oh, it doesn't work? Well, remove your mods. No. Fix your fucking game. Like, if mods that worked and didn't influence the game suddenly stop working, it isn't the mod. Believe me. People have it even since the update before. Oh. Yeah. Can't butcher. This is almost a week. Wow. And if we check, there's a keybind, right? So here are all your keybinds. But they're not, because there is no keybind for butcher. If you can't butcher because there's no keybind for it, that's surely a problem with the mods, right? Oh, this game. Where someone wrote that he had to update the mod and it worked again. But I do know what my mod does. What my mod does is makes me able to save. That's the only mod I have. Song of the Merry Poor. Yeah, it's Reddit. Half of them are... Well, let's not talk about that. Grave Digger Lennox. Interesting. Weren't you the dude that robbed that poor merchant? Or, I mean, poor wealthy merchant? Or what?
You see? It didn't even hurt. So you have a weapon. Big deal. Watch it!
Go away, dog. He was attacking me. What am I supposed to do? That was faster than the dog, but I'm not. Right, pedals, but not while I'm attacked. It's really not that rich. Also, Murder Henry needs to be sated. You know how it is. Blacksmith kit. Oh, hello, horsey. How does this guy have a horse? What the fuck? Two horses. Are you serious? See, we didn't do anything to that other dog. Because he's a good boy. Okay, where's Pebbles?
Go!
I wonder if Pebbles can jump over the monastery. Fence. Probably not. Oh, that was close. That was close. Look at this magnificent.
Easy!
Look at this magnificent horse. Maybe from here. What the fuck? No. Okay.
Whoa.
Let's go into the city. Wittenberg still likes this very much. Okay.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do
And we're hungry as well. Let's first get all of our stuff from the horse. I forgot we want to keep one spade in the horse.
Hallo, Schenkwirt, ich habe Hunger.
Crossbow. Some more torches.
Hallo, Bedienung, ein Bier bitte.
Why is it always the Germans in the taverns who are complaining? Okay, now we have some books we can read. We could even throw Groschen in here, but like I said, we're spending a lot of money on all the stuff we need. We're not even stealing everything. But the money only gets more and more, and we're not even selling a lot. Like, look at this stash. Just so much shit.
What a day that was.
See how many torches we have. Oh yeah, we should get us a crossbow again. Reinforced heavy crossbow. No. Well, torches. Are we supposed to have all of these? We have weapons. Heavy weapons. Shields. Pole arms. Ranged weapons. Ammunition. Other weapons. Torches are other weapons. Okay, we have 158 torches now. But now we've slept, saved, and double saved because the sleep save doesn't really work well. That sounds like just the right amount of torches to burn a witch, or like maybe we find a city of witches, like a witch city. Then the Witch Watch would want to burn some witches, right? Or watch some witches burn. Witch Watch witches burn? It's not a tongue twister yet. Well, I would say that's it for today. It was quite fun. We murdered quite a few people. Quite a few. And we're gonna write out to Catalyst, who's currently playing Satisfactory. Oh shit. Okay. He just stopped. It's Scott Dog's birthday. Well, then that's the alternative. So we're raiding out to Scott Dog, who's currently also playing Kingdom Come. He looks like he's currently stealing. And he got older. So we're raiding up to him. Also, I will be back tomorrow. Same time as always. If we don't see each other anymore, till tomorrow, have a nice weekend. Enjoy the start of your weekend, especially. It was a lot of fun again, so thanks for hanging out. HB, have a nice day or evening. And maybe see you tomorrow. I'll be there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out.